And we're in. Okay, campaign 3. So my relationship with this mod is evolving. I have played 2 campaigns, or rather 4 campaigns, rather streamed 3 campaigns. Well, it doesn't matter. I've played 60 to 70 hours, I would say, only on Etermes difficulty, because after talking to guys on the Discord server, I do believe them that Legend difficulty is balanced and winnable for an experienced and skillful player most of the time. So I really want to explore this challenge of unwinnable difficulty that is Etermes. And I love the combat in this spike in difficulty, because enemies have damage reduction, they deal more damage to us, and they have 25% more deployment points, which means they can field stronger enemies against us. So the odds are stacked against the player very, very much when it comes to combat, and the challenge is there. However, outside of combat, the Void Oven -2 soldier really breaks all the chance that you have to actually have a fighting chance, I guess. So I argued with the creators of the mod that it should be optional, and they have agreed, and now it's optional. So I have started a new campaign with that Void Omen taken out of rotation, so we cannot get -2 soldiers. Now, another thing that's creating the huge disparity in, or rather gives an advantage to enemies, is nerf to our economy, because when you go from Legend to Etermes, you also receive 25% less rewards for missions, haven defenses and stuff. And that is where you start to fall behind. So not only do enemies have more resources than you, or rather what I'm trying to say is they have combat buffs, but they also have economical buff. You are constantly undergunned and undergeared trying to catch them up. And I feel that is also a significant reason why in its current iteration, or rather the environment of Etermes, is basically unwinnable. So this campaign I am testing playing with the same resource acquisition as on Legend, which is 25% extra to normal Etermes difficulty. And those are the only 2 changes that I've made. Because the challenge of Etermes with the combat buffs to enemies is, can you overcome it? Because in this mod, actually you can stupidly buff the damage output of your soldiers. You just need to mutate them and acquire delirium. See this thing over here? Like when your soldier is fully under the influence of delirium and has like 15 willpower, when you have 1 mutated body part, he will deal 2% times 15 willpower, that is 30% extra damage. And if it's a fully mutated soldier, that means 90% extra damage. And 90% extra damage is a lot more than 25% enemies get as damage reduction. On top of that, you can do vivisection, which is giving you +10 or +15, I think, in some instances, to deal damage to those enemies. So it's an interesting challenge how over time, over the course of the campaign, you can actually overcome the loss of, or rather the advantage enemies have in their inherent damage reduction. So I really, really want to make Etermes almost winnable. That is my goal now. And the guys have made all the options incredibly, like the whole mod is so modular. You can really turn off and on all the options that are in there. So it's possible for me to just, I don't have to bother them for it. I can customize the Etermes difficulty, which is what I've done. So this campaign, we are seeing how it feels to play without the possibility of ever losing 2 soldiers to the Void Omen, and how can we keep up with our gear, and will our economy keep up to like significant, will our economy keep up with the enemy if we give ourselves a buff of 25%, or rather we have the same economy as if we had on Legend. Okay, so now it's explained. From now on, we are just trying to figure out, I want to bring balance to the force, quote unquote. I want to make this unbalanced difficulty somewhat balanced, so that it's like, if it would be like 50-50 that you could win it, I would be happy. Like, with perfect plays, you have a shot. With perfect plays, you have a shot. That's what I want. And I feel like we're currently, like, the vanilla state of Etermes difficulty is basically 95% unwinnable. You have to be insanely lucky for an insane amount of time to actually win that campaign. And play flawlessly, of course. Okay, so that out of the way, let's start playing. I renamed the guys the same as with the last campaign, because that campaign didn't last long. So I just wanted to have all the same soldiers in, because I kind of got used to them. Me as the priest, Ginyu as the sniper, Theogriver as our starting assault. And this is an addition since, like, yeah, last weekend they added mercenaries. Basically, you just get them from Chaos Marketplace. I chose to take a Berserker and a heavy, because we didn't have a heavy. And now we have, even though this armor is really, really lame, it is a functional jetpack. And sometimes all you need is for your guy to fly to a place and do something. So Dr. Glubina is for now a little janky heavy with the looted LMG, and Sony has the starting axe. And I found, I thought that Chaos Pistol is like the cheapest weapon in there, is kind of perfect for your starting Berserker, I would say, because you can sort of afford all those shots. You don't need to shoot that much. So basically, I have bought this thing for him, because it's like 2 shots times 40. 40 on Etermes difficulty is actually 30, with 10 piercing. So that means against 10 armor, we are dealing 60 damage per shot. We spend 2 bullets, but it's 60 damage per shot, as long as it's not an Arthron with 25% damage reduction from close quarters evade. However, it is a very, very powerful gun, and it allows Berserker to actually deal a lot of damage. This axe, 160, downgraded to 120, pierces for 20 and bleeds for 20. So usually it will basically bleed, because it will usually destroy the limb. You can count on it dealing 120 damage plus 30 bleeding. That's 150 damage. And on top of that, you add 60. Like if you sprint, hit, fire the gun once, that is 200 damage. That is like a very, very good early game damage output from your Berserker, as long as you can, you know, run in and do such a thing safely. Okay, so we have our 5 guys and a buggy for now. The idea is to switch to 8 guys over time. Okay, so what's happening? Yeah, we are repairing the buggy, and basically, yeah, we just need to wait for something to happen or go explore. I'll just fix the buggy a little bit more, and then we'll go explore, and then something will pop up, like Haven Defense or whatever. We'll see. I'm already building containment. I'm building erasers. Speaking of, let me see how many I've built. You already have one. You have one, so I just built the 3rd one. Oh no, I built the 4th one. Okay, so I guess I will give this one to myself. I can do the zappy with the rest of the guys. Okay, so that's it. In 1 day and 16 hours we started to capture. Buggy is over 50%, which still in its unnerved state is quite a lot. So I say let's go and explore before the mist comes to these things. Okay, Pandoran Evolution researched, 193.75. We got a little bit of resources, and second initiation after breaking the last learning campaign on it, and I actually made some more attempts at it, and that mission is, I don't know, it's quite hard. So I'm sort of wary of it. I'm keeping it for later, when I feel like some sort of surge in confidence to take me there. Okay. It can wait, it's no biggie. Okay, so the first oniric delirium thingy. Let's see. What did we get? We got harder haven defenses. Rewards lower. Okay, so even though I buffed economy, we are getting nerfed by the Void Omen back again. But that's okay. Hey, Lurkapub. That is okay. That is, I'm completely fine with this modifier to the campaign. I don't think it breaks the game. Let's go see this question mark. More Anu stuff. Okay, so we are still a bunch of backlog research thingies are happening. And here comes the ambush. Medium threat, boom. Strange looking peninsula on the west of India. Well, you know, this is a post-apocalyptic world. Stuff might have changed. Maybe there were nukes that reconfigured the terrain. Okay, so threat medium shouldn't be too terrible. It should be brutal, but not too terrible. Okay, we have a crate here. Perfectly square nukes to reconfigure terrain into perfect squares. Yeah. Technology works in mysterious ways. Okay, that one we're not touching. This one is a huge, huge maybe. This one, you know what? The only way we're getting two of these is if it gives us exit over here. Which I'm pretty sure it won't. Looking at the map, I mean it could. I think this one is probably more likely, or maybe this one. Okay, Buggy is sort of away from us. That's not too good. Okay. So we immediately see there's only two guys on this side, which makes me think that's where I want to go. There's a Mindfragger. This buddy has a gun and 9 will points. And I have 19 willpower, which means, oh, I could grab him, still have 10, which is 5 turns, and we'll be out of here by 5 turns. However, he's far away from everything. Yeah, well, that's just how that will work. That one would be nice to grab once he comes closer. I think that's what the plan will be. We try to kill we kill these two, and then we grab that one with mind control when he comes closer. So that being said, Dr. Glubina, that would be a pretty bad shot. You would be standing in the open, that guy would shoot you unless we grenade him. How can we kill this one? He has 190 hit points. Shoot. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's start with this. So we take a shot. Yep, this is gonna be kind of hard. And then we take quick aim shot. And that is a very, very decent damage output. Okay. Very, very decent. Okay, you know what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna go after him after all, because the idea of grabbing that guy doesn't seem likely, and we can always just grenade him and he's out of the game, and the rest of them are melee that we see. Okay, that means we need a kill over there. Ginyu, how much? 65. 2 shots with a pistol. If they both connect, that should be it. Yep, it had to go into the gun. Okay, so he is not dead yet. Now the option is Dr. Glubina could certainly kill him. And let's make that happen. However, Dr. Glubina being here is mind controllable by Mindfragger. 100%. But so is Theo Griever and Ginyu as well. So it doesn't really matter. Somebody's getting mind control. Okay. I'm gonna be standing in the open. Come with us, friend. We have cookies. I will be standing in the open. However, this little buddy can body block me. Although there's nobody who could shoot at me. As far as I know, all these guys are melee guys. So that's okay. So we are getting mind control unless I choose to... Well, mind control is kind of... Now that guy will shoot, deal a little bit of damage. Okay, so we are getting rid of the Mindfragger. That is my executive decision. And now I feel like he might go after the buggy, or he'll take a shot over here. We'll survive, we'll be fine. That Mindfragger, yeah, he won't come close enough, but never mind. Okay, and then you stay here. Guard me with your life! And that was turn 1. Oh wow, that guy could hit us. There we go. I lobbied for... see, 60 damage. I lobbied for damage for movement preview. But the modder said like, you don't need to know... Oh, that guy has a grenade. Okay. Well... Now I'm sorry I didn't nuke him. Would be less costly. But it is what it is. Okay, so this grenade should get rid of the Mindfragger and this guy. Disabled torso, disabled leg. He is not dead yet, but with disabled leg, maybe he can get to us. You just lost both of your limbs and you will actually bleed out, okay? Now you, friend, could take care of one of these guys, the Twiggy one in particular, I would say. Not even a kill, okay. But very, very close. Damage 10, 23, okay. Over here you have some armor, but we just need to destroy the pincer. Ginyu can do that easily with the gun. Okay, and you are now done. Over here we get a kill, done, and now we just need to finish this guy off. Because mercenary heavies get New Jericho bash thingy. However, apparently New Jericho has 80 damage and 100 something, 120. Why times run so fast? Yes, Renry, exactly. Thank you, Renry. Tier 2, 40 months. You are a beast. You are a beast. Okay. So yeah, Mercenary New Jericho Bash seems a little weaker. It should be 120 or something. But okay, Ian, you're with us. But it's enough. It is enough. No, wait, that's a... Oh, I haven't taken the skill. This is the normal bash from his strength. My bad, my bad. So yeah, Mercenaries get New Jericho 80 damage, 120 shock kind of bash. Okay, and if that is all, we could even Overwatch against that guy if he decides to try to get us. So... Apparently the game says we can't go through here. I don't know why. This might be a problem. We'll see what happens next turn. I have nothing better to do, so I guess I might as well grab stuff from the crate now. Wouldn't it be lovely if game just gave us exit over there? Ooh, 300 materials. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. That is nice. New emotes. Smiling cat that's laughing to tears. Okay, good job. And then Chaos Buggy, like why wouldn't we be able to go through? I don't know. Should I try? I mean, I know why. I can just grenade this tree and then I'll be able to go, but... Oh, Dr. Glubina, I made a mistake. Could have flown here. That's why I wanted a heavy. He could have flown here, grabbed the thingies, flown out. We can still do it next turn, maybe. We'll see where the exit comes. Where the exit will be. So, Buggy, let's just go here for now. Tio Griever. So you can Overwatch too. Sonny. That ammo is not replenishable, so let's just not spend it. Oh, you're eating my Overwatch because you're leaving. Didn't think about that, but the Mindfragger can't reach us, so he gave up. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we can indeed not go through. We still don't know where evac is. Wow, wow, wow. This is some stuff. Okay. Now, is there like... Yeah, there is. It'll be a fun stuff if we get... if we get a Mindfragger show up here with full mobility. I'm not sure you can even be useful in that case. So you know what? I will just send Sonny over there just in case such a thing happens. So that we can react to it. Like isolating soldiers. I have learned isolating soldiers is a terrible, terrible idea. Okay, well, if we might want to use Buggy for exfiltration, so let's make way. There we go. And now next turn we will know where the exit is, and we will need to move in that direction already. Like, this is so close, but we already have a lot of loot. I don't wanna succumb to greed and then suffer the consequences. Okay, so we don't know where the exit is. We have no idea where something will pop up. There's like evac over there, or rather reinforcements thingy over there. So let's, I don't know, overwatch in that direction. My movement is reduced, so I'll be close to the car. Maybe go in it next turn. Okay, they show up on the opposite side. One second, guys. Okay, my daughter called, but stopped calling. Apparently she's out with her friend. So I need a second to see if she mistakenly called or she needs something. I'll be right back. Renry resorted to speaking Croatian to get my attention. You don't hear the game. True? There are no game sounds. Okay. That happened a few days ago. Okay, let me see what this is all about. Audio, yeah. And the sounds are back. Sorry for the silent gameplay up to this moment. Okay. So the game spawned two guys over here. One guy over there and one guy over there. And the exit is on this side. Okay. Well, that sort of makes that crate grabbable.
5 by 5. Gotta keep going. I can do it.
Dr. Lubina,
Hey
new
guys.
campaign. Yes.
Another sub.
Yay!
Hi, all, new campaign. Yes. So I gave a big intro. My conclusion after playing for like, I don't know, 60 hours, 70 hours maybe, and streaming three attempts already, that Etermes difficulty, that they are saying it is unbalanced, it is sort of experimental, but I love the combat in it with damage reduction and buffs to damage from enemies, because over time we could overcome it. So what I'm trying to do is, because the mod is highly configurable, I'm trying to find settings of the mod which would make this Etermes difficulty sort of playable, or at least not a ridiculously OP unfair fight. I'm trying to make it a fair fight with a lot of advantage on enemies' side, so that's what we're trying to do.
Let's see now.
I'm giving enemies, or rather, I love the combat of Etermes. And I want to fight in such environment, but without the Void Omen for -2 soldiers. And I actually made economy rewards be same as on Legend. So that's a 25% buff to economy. My sound changed because I plugged my TV to the computer and then it got lost. Kluka, do I understand correctly? The Legend mode is too easy. It's not too easy. It's not too easy. It is just something that I know that I can beat. And if I can beat it like 8 times out of 10, then it's not that interesting. It is way more interesting to try to switch Etermes from 95% to lose into a 50-50. Like, I would like to find the settings for the mod that would make Etermes difficulty a flip of a coin, whether you can win or not. That is what I'm trying to achieve here. But Legend is definitely not easy. You know, it's not like you go in and just crush everything. It takes perfect plays to comfortably beat Legend difficulty of this game. That is my assessment, even without playing it. Okay. Anyway, we'll be starting new campaigns, and we'll see how deep we can go with balancing Etermes little by little. So these two will just YOLO towards us. I mean, you know what happened? Like, one of the developers, Belial, he always played on Legend. And now he's testing like vehicles before they're released to the public on Legend, on Etermes difficulty. And now all his posts on Discords are, oh my god, Legend is so easy. What is this? So... it becomes easy at some point. Like, you have to play it for a couple 100 hours, and then it does become easy. Sort of. How do we deal with that guy? Well, I think Buggy goes there and shoots him in the face. That's how. And then this Triton will shoot the Buggy. And I have short legs because I'm carrying some stuff. Aha, okay, so here's the issue. We cannot go there this way, we have to go there this way. Okay, that means rocket. Okay, that guy is out. Theogriver, there is still a functional mind fragger over there. Let's not forget. And I think this Triton is most likely to go after the Buggy. That's what they usually do. Didn't I just say there's a mind fragger over there? And then I charged towards him. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, shot over there would be kind of pointless. So what I want to do with you, because we have the 1 AP Overwatch thingy, I want to put you over here. Overwatch like so, hopefully stopping
I got this covered.
mind control on Theogriver, although you could get mind control now.
Moving.
You move, you're done, okay. More guys pouring in. Mind fragger on this side, yep. Nope, he went after Theogriver, okay. Accidentally lose a battle. What do you mean accidentally? You can't accidentally lose. You lose if you don't play well enough. It's not an accident. Yep, and he was just too short. Okay, so we are in trouble now, officially. We are now officially in trouble. I'm playing Ironman. And I want to see how far we can go in Ironman. Like, Etermes is unbeatable, basically. Okay, so Mindfragger, 2 guys. One guy, one guy. Okay. We need to deal with all this stuff. Yeah, of course he went here. Just stopped short. Sony can't dash anymore. Okay, so Sony, you could come here and then smack the thing off of Ginyu's head, and I think that is your move. It's not giving me a preview. Yes, it will kill it. Okay, boom. You do have shot, although it's a terrible shot. Chaos Buggy, from where you are, you could potentially kill both of them. This gunner friend should be able to kill this Arthron. Okay, so dealt with that. Now you have 190. We have 7 will points, so we could move twice and then shoot twice with quick aim, but I'm not certain that would give us enough damage. We could fly and smack one. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get a kill over here. If not, we could finish him off with Theo Griever. Yep, close but no cigar. Theo Griever, where you are?
Taking aim. Targeting one down.
Not a problem. Okay. There's always 1% chance that 3 mind fraggers come from nowhere and you have nothing to do. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to remove that. Like that is the challenge of playing in this mod. This mod is brutal, and I want it to be insanely brutal. And then if such a mission, mission happens, then it happens. We start again. The RNG gods will have said no.
I'll move.
You can only move to here. That mind fragger can mind control again. And here I have 2 characters. I don't have the panic yet.
From here.
Well, I mean, I don't really have anything better to do. Shot over there would be useless, so let's just take a shot over here. Oh, wait, I have a grenade and I am fairly close. Oh, there we go. That's the move. Boom. That is the move, and now we only have this Triton. The Griever coming here would be... the only thing that we can do. And over here, well, that guy has a clean line of sight, so I don't know what to say about that. I don't have...
On the double.
shields yet. Ginyu has 140, you have 170. Okay, so you step in front of Ginyu. Take your axe. now let's see what happens. Okay, you're here. Yes, done. Disabled arm. Okay. New guy with a gun, but he didn't shoot. Oh, but see, mind fraggers. Yep. They just keep coming out of the woodwork. Whew. What's the situation? I still have 8 will points. That is enough. Almost killed. Now we don't know if there's more mind fraggers over there. I suppose we'll have to rocket over there. Over here you can move and smack. That means you can also bash. Okay. You are bleeding and you have very little armor, so I would rather not have you be the guy. You could fly and then smash.
Keep it together, operative.
Oh, that's a very tight shot. Yeah, rocket. It's kinda a must. He's got a grenade launcher as well. Ten. Okay, he is done. Now we need to figure out how to kill this guy and free you. Now, do you have a grenade? Yes. A grenade would guarantee he's dead. Or you could fly over there and bash him. That's a kill. We save a grenade as long as Ginyu can shoot Theo Griever in the head.
Dark eyes.
How much health do you still have? 114. Okay, enough. Oh, if this misses because of weird line of sight. Oh, can you please? Ah, there we go. Please move back a little bit. We're trying to help you. Cooperate. Like so. Yes. Okay, done.
I'm ready.
That means here we fly and bash. Boom, done. I am done. Sonny. Run, buddy. Run! Rain splash. Does mod accelerate your stuff? No, that's luck. What you're gonna have on day 11 is up to what kind of loot you get from early Haven defense. Like this Cyclops I have is because I was doing New Jericho Haven defense and the enemies killed the sniper and I got the thing as loot. So no, you are very much at disadvantage on Etermes in everything. That is just luck. It can be even luckier than having a Cyclops on day 11. So let's see. Can we get everybody out? No, we can't. Ginyu can get all the way over here. Now, preview of movement. You shot it in the head. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So past this point he shouldn't have enough. No, wait, he's got 1 AP, right? Oh yeah. 15, 17. 16, 17. Okay, so as long as we're here, he can hit us. He's got a poison spitter though. You can fly out.
Receiving loud and clear.
You can definitely get far enough. Okay, I think I know what we need to do.
Sprinting.
So Theo goes there. More mind fraggers, of course.
Double time.
That one is luckily far enough, I think.
Ready, sort of.
Sonny, you can go. Dr. Glubina, you can... well, you know what? Just be here, just in case something weird happens. Stay here for 1 turn. Our Arthur body can go there and have a chat with that fragger. Done. And Ginyu can just go inside the car. The car can be over here. Looking to that side. Oh, look at that. We still take a little bit of damage. So yeah, I had a conversation about movement preview, and they were like, we could do it, but it would be hard, but also we don't want to give you absolutely all the information in the world. And I'm like, fair play, fair play. I will count the tiles when I feel like it is necessary to do so. Oh wow, that is a lot of loot. That is a lot of loot. This was one profitable ambush. Boom. Sometimes that will happen. Sometimes you will get ambushed by the pure and lose the campaign. So we pray to RNG gods that when we get ambushed, it's not by the pure. Pure ambushes are game enders on Etermes. Like, maybe you can survive the first one in the first 10 to 15 days, but later, wow. Like, do they get merciless? Okay, Sonny managed to get to level 3 off of that one. And now I'm immediately returning to base to fix the buggy and heal the guys. That was insane. Okay, well, if that is the case... Oof, need to think. So first things first. You know what they made since last stream? You don't have to have a plane to go to marketplace anymore. Look at this beauty. You just click, you buy, stuff shows up in your base. Vehicle entering without entering. Yes, you just need to stand next to the vehicle and then you can load it. And assaults have free, at level 5 you take assault, 0 AP cost for inventory management. So assault just stands there, loads everything in the vehicle for 0 AP, you're good. Anyway, yeah, so stuff is here. Let's see. We are suddenly bursting with monies. Ooh, and they have renewed the thingies. Slug. It is a very, very special mercenary, guys. I want one. That is going to be a guy that I want. Priest is weird. Priest is... he has sniper proficiency. And he's a priest class. So he can shoot sniper rifle and he can shoot virus gun. But apparently mercenary priest cannot mutate his head. So he'll always be lower on willpower than the mutated head priest, which I am going to be. And this guy is like a mutant. He can heal and fix vehicles with his... he pays 15% of his maximum health to do so. And then when mission ends, it resets. It goes back to where it was. So it's a very, very interesting character to have. And then the Spy Master Infiltrator, I'm not sure, like I in my test I recruited one, but he has like a worse version of the what's it called, the crossbow. No spy drones, so I don't know, it feels like you don't want to rush getting him. Berserkers, cheap berserkers from marketplace, very much so. And definitely you. Now, mutation technology showed up already. From my playtests, Anu never shared this before like 20 something days in. Like it just shows up for research around 20th of January. And now that we have this much money and mutated body parts actually increase the damage you do for delirium points. 753. This feels like I want it. Let's see what happens if we get it early. So we purchase that as well. They also have, guys, they also made it that, like, they have discounts. Events in the marketplace. Like, you can have an event that, like, there's like 10 mercenaries for hire. Or you can have an event that there's a lot of chaos guns. Wait, what? There's a lot of chaos guns and it's super cheap. You have like a discount to ammo. Yeah, see, Tormentor armor is now 58, and then on a discount, if there's an action, if there's a sale for guns, you can get it for like 30. Like, these modders are amazing. I am a big fanboy, I will say. Okay, so we just purchased mutation tech. This is very early to have mutation tech, so I'm thinking 7 Triton autopsy for shield. Okay, shields, yes, let's get the shields and then we'll go after mutation. Sony is level 3. On level 3 we give you damage reduction and we give you gun kata. Berserkers are super strong, so I am okay with dumping some points into you. And you need better armor. So we picked up this. We lose nothing. You don't have speed on torso. Okay, perfect. So this will make you a little bit more sturdy. This, however, does give us +1 to move. So I'll keep it for now. I don't think... what does our stuff give +1? It does indeed. So it has no accuracy penalty. And it has better armor. But shield will serve you better. It's fine. As long as you have this torso, you're already a lot more sturdy. Anybody else? No. So you guys are flying there. And I got myself a slug. Okay, so now we'll have to rotate guys a little bit. And slug will be... I think Ian, you were the guy who was in. Ian, you get to be a very special character. See, everything on him is set. You can't put anything on him. And he just goes in and then either heals a guy for 120 or he heals a car for 120. Hey, also they changed it that remove Mindfragger, they don't burst. If you do it with a technician, it doesn't burst. Anybody else shooting it, bashing it, it always bursts, but technicians have special ability to remove Mindfraggers without it bursting with acid. So that is you. You start with 190 hit points, 16 speed, 8 willpower. Awesome. And also, slugs get breed mists from Anu and resurrect from priests. Very interesting character. Niche. Oh yeah. That is very niche. You are a very niche character indeed. Love it. So now we need to get some levels under your belt. Now, those would be achievable from easy haven defenses. We'll see what pops up next. Now you can go into the game and actually heal Buggy. So we'll go as soon as these guys get better. Containment is about done.
Research complete.
And I'm now thinking that, you know what, I have the new Razor, but I'd rather put it on Ian. Well, I don't know if Ian's going to be in the team. Research, combat shield. Yes, give me combat shields as a priority. We need to make like 2 of them. At least. Haven is SOS. Ooh, they are being attacked by the Pure. Now, I kind of don't want to mess with Pure. At all. Even if they... Like, even if we go in the last second and it says Pure Strength is 1. I mean, we could win it for sure, but it would be costly. In terms of chucking grenades all over the place, but Buggy can go in. Okay, we'll go here. We will go here and we'll do it in the last possible second. Sonny will leave you in to recover until the end. You need to get your shield before you can go fight. And we'll take Ian with us. So by the time we go there, let's see, in the recruit section, it's just 1 assault with PDW, whatever. Can you defeat Pure with just sniper with lots of ammo? I wouldn't say so. 519. You know what? I'll dump these points because I'm lacking induced panic. Well, I mean, problem with snipers is squishy, and they also have snipers, and their snipers have shields. So Pure snipers, if you get a couple of snipers versus your snipers, you're gonna lose. They will just annihilate you. But I have induced panic, so I can panic some of them. Basically, we're expecting Buggy to do all the heavy lifting in this mission. Like, Buggy is supposed to grenade them. Okay, so Umbras are starting. Triton Maniac. That's not a fortunate roll to get Maniacs this early with 300 hit points, but it is what it is. Can we even get there?
Construction complete.
Combat shield technology. At the very last second, their strength is 1. A very little thing, but I'm more after the... I am more after the experience than I am after rewards, to be honest. Now, let me just, before I forget, put 2 shields. Okay, let's say 2 for now. Yeah, for two for Dr. Glubina, or for Tio Griever, and for Sonny. Original game? I don't think so. Well, the Umbras have been changed for the original game. Look, like, are you not aware what Terror from the Void is? Like, it is way more challenging than original game. Vanilla Legend, like if you were wondering if I'm saying Vanilla Legend is easy, Vanilla Legend is walk in the park. And Terror from the Void Legend isn't. It requires you to be a top level player, then it's easy. But no, you couldn't get Umbras this early in vanilla game. Okay, so it's this terrible haven where enemies could be very, very close. And we don't know if they are or not.
Can't wait.
Ian Danish guy. Okay, so we have an option to jump over there and activate you. Or jump over there and activate you. Rather, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. Either or. This feels like it would be more isolated, so I'll go after this guy.
Doing it?
Okay, so leader is Okoye. Enemies who can see the character lose 2 willpower. Okay. So he is over there. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't fly over there, which means if there's one guy, there's more guys. Now the problem with these guys is they can just destroy your buggy in 2 turns. It's crazy. We're doing civilian rescue. I would wager that these signatures are civilians. So that means they are okay. Well, willpower. So yeah, I have an option to panic him easily, but I would really like to know where the enemies are before I do something. Ian, hide here.
Ready. I'm on.
You hide here. Oh, there's another one over. They are very close, guys. They are very close. This is no bueno. Very, very scary. Buggy without the ridiculous overpowered jet boosters doesn't have enjoyable mobility. Okay, so I don't want to return fire. And I already see 2 guys, so we're gonna do a buggy grenade. Bulldog is almost destroyed. The Scepter is, well, almost. It's half health. Okay. Fortunately, his back, it's 990. Yeah. His back is turned, so I have very little chance of destroying the thing. Ian, I destroyed your cover. Sorry. Oh, there's a sniper as well!
Receiving. Check this out.
Yeah, we can't get... You two seem to be too far apart. Okay, so let's go like this. Hide! Hide. You are well hidden, okay. Rugulvina, can we drop? No, just fall back a little bit. You noticed another one where? On the other side? Okay, that's okay. That's not too terrible. Now I'm nervous for Dr. Lubina. He might be sniped. Chaos Buggy, okay. 17 will points. I could panic him if I could get... Well, I don't know. Panic, I don't know how it works. Sometimes you can panic a guy on the other side of the map. Sometimes you can panic a guy who's right next to you. However, you know, the pure are terrible. Terribly armored and stuff. But they do have relatively low willpower. So my plan of having screaming mutoids should be a good counter for them in mid-game. Like you have two mutoids scream and the guy panics. Although they can't panic 2 turns in a row, I've learned. I think I want to just hide. And then we do something next turn. Like next turn, could you come out and shoot? No. On this side, maybe. Okay, so maybe through the window or something. But for this turn, let's put you over here. I'll hide here, and that is it. Okay, let's see what they do. This guy will draw fire. Hopefully. Hey, silencer. The dreaded sniper. What does he do? Probably snipes this guy to death. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, look at this. 151. So there's a heavy and an assault over there. Look at that. They just melt your buggy. Oh, another one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Enemy strength 1, huh? So that is 6 guys total. So if we come to Ian, Ian could sacrifice his life force to give us 240 hit points back. But then we can't shoot and we have to shoot. Okay, so we will have to make do with a single heal. Problem is when they extend their shields, their weapons are in. So you don't see them, you can't destroy them. Pure R. Pure terror. Okay, so from here I might... What could I do? Could we have a shot? Yes, we have a shot on the heavy. Okay, let's see what kind of shot it is. It is a shot that is decent. For the head. Remove ability mind control. Oh, you don't say. So if we bust the head, we can mind control him, and then we have ourselves a pure with a machine gun who can come here and machine gun this boyo. Okay. Cyclops hits for 97. Minus 30, 67, which means we will destroy the head if we hit it. If we hit this, we don't destroy the head. Yeah. Ginyu. Please hit it. Yes, okay. 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 I can still hide over here after I do mind control thingy. Maybe, hopefully. See? No valid target. It said we will do mind control when the head is disabled. Huh. Well, this is the first time I tried it, so I guess the tooltip is incorrect. It doesn't matter. Maybe something else is giving me the immunity? Oh well. That means I need to panic one of these guys. Now, which one will I panic? Is there any way to kill this one? Well, in theory, from here, but he needs to be shredded a lot more. Now, can we shred him a lot more? We can indeed. So I would go after a potential kill and panic on the sniper. Now, he has return fire. Nope, not you. I'm just afraid that he might use return fire if we stay here. So let's just move forward a little bit. Break line of sight with him. Like so. This is where I want to end my turn anyway. And lob a grenade. Disabled arm. Okay, so that's him done. Don't even need to kill him. But killing him would reduce willpower of other guys, so that's not a bad thing. So yeah, let's panic a sniper. Then where do I go? That's sort of safe? Nowhere. Here it's line of sight blocking. Pure should be called the annoying one. Yeah, they are super challenging. Super challenging enemy. Okay, so we have Ian. Can come in. Now look at that. 190 hit points. Fix the vehicle. 160 hit points.
Ready.
Now those guys are gonna move and shoot Buggy again. That's going to be very, very painful. Let's go here, for instance, this turn. Disciples of Anu assault. Now, like I said, we can get over here and then maybe get a shot. Let's see. Like, even though he's disabled, No. All the shredding happened on the other side, so... No way. So at least this Berserker will come in and smack one of them. Probably this one. Yeah, he'll smack that one. And then he will finish him off. Let's just go here. Dr. Glubina, where can you be? Well, you know what? You could deal a little bit of damage over there at some point. Maybe. Gonna go here, hoping that he goes after juicier targets. Chaos Buggy, you should turn this way, because those guys are definitely shooting you. Okay, so he comes in and goes after him. Oh my god, okay. Good job, man. Okoye, that's the leader. Okay. There he goes, and then shoots again. 62 damage. Extends the shield. Okay. Bobby is out. This arm has only 5. Okay, he still has the pistol, so disabling the arm won't do much. And these guys are now super close. I regret coming here. I said I was gonna get overconfident. And I'll make a mistake. Like, don't mess with pure in early game. And I did it anyway. Okay. So his arm, if we break it, he's out. Can we do it against 25 armor? No, we can't with a shotgun. We need more shredding. Your willpower is 4. Okay, so yeah, I can panic you. Well, I can panic you if I can somehow get line of sight. And then if game decides that I can panic you. Okay, so here... Okay, so here we actually see them. So in theory I could panic the heavy from over here. I would need to grenade. I didn't take enough grenades. Oh. Ginyu, well, you can't shoot. I have shields anyway. What's the health situation? 105, okay. We have a grenade here, and I can't really come in close enough to shoot anyway. So, buggy grenade and your grenade. Should have given you grenades, but I'm a moron who doesn't think on stream, so we have no grenade on you. So we can do double grenades, and that should shred you enough to make you killable. And I can come up here and panic 1. Okay, that heavy. So his arm needs to be broken, but with 2 grenades, his arm should be sufficiently shredded that we can do it with the shotgun. provided grenades actually shred both of them. Yep, I was afraid of that. Oh, disabled arm. Disabled arm from a grenade. Incredible. Okay, so he's out. However, we didn't shred him. Disabled arm. He still has the other one. He's got 45 hit points. Well, that should be killable. Ten on leg. Which leg? If we go here, we kind of have angle on both of them. Okay, let's go here. Ten over there. Okay, and that's a kill. Another kill would panic. But we can get another kill. So let me just panic that guy.
Receiving. I'm going in.
If I can, yes I can. Look at that. Sometimes range is like, doesn't matter. You see him, you can panic him. It's fine.
I'm going.
Disciples of An. Okay. Let's move over here. Am I missing something? His arm is disabled. They don't have ability to repair that. He can't shoot. He has no pistol. He is out. Okay. Now you can come here and then get healed twice. I like that very much. Let's do so. Even though we're exposing our back, but should be okay. See how Ian's health just keeps going down. He's now at 100. Okay, Dr. Glubina. He is panicked. These guys will probably go for after the buggy, so let's move closer. I might regret that. Any shots? Only over there. Okay, we need Ginyu on high ground so he can shoot over the shields into their heads or something. So Ginyu can come here this turn, and the next turn I move, he moves. Yeah, okay. And then Tio River. Problem with you is you have weapons that don't do so well against armor. This is like our best bet. Maybe we can paralyze one of them. But okay, I mean, let's get you closer. Let's see what happens. Whoa! What? Why are you panicking, Ian? Okay, so everything I healed you for, I just gave it back because it turned my back on the guys. Well, that was dumb. It'd be better if I went for one heal. But why were you panicking? Oh, does the thing Action points 2, will points 1. You had plenty of will points, like, what? Well, I don't know, I don't understand why he panicked there. And Chaos Buggy, like, this was a big misplay. Big misplay. Some might say a huge misplay. And this was a terrible grenade.
I'm here.
I have 13, he's got 6. Now I can't panic him, like... I don't know. I don't know what kind of range it has. It is just weird, this one.
Acquiring target.
Shh. 4 more shots, 6 more shots. Yep, clip the shield. So in theory I might destroy the shield, but then what? Then I'm very close with Dr. Lubina, he can just move in and burst Dr. Lubina dead. How much armor is on the shield? I really shouldn't have... 40. Yeah, we can't destroy it. Only another sniper shot might destroy it.
I'm going.
Oh, I have a grenade. I think we're about to lose Buggy. You are kind of useless to me.
Ready?
And we need to fall back, and then all 3 are gonna shoot Buggy and probably destroy it. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. Like, I think we beat these guys by letting them shoot all their ammo. Like, I didn't take enough grenades. Not even close.
Receiving.
Sacrifice a civilian? Well, I don't know if they're gonna go after a civilian. Like, I would very much like them to go after a civilian, but usually Buggy is a magnet for them.
Ready.
They just can't resist. I can put a civilian in front of the buggy. But since he's under our control, we'll lose 2 willpower when he dies. That was so stupid, turning my back. Like, I just didn't... Stupid, because I forget, they actually have 25% extra damage, so their assault rifles don't hit for 160, they hit for 200. It's crazy. Oh, look at that. I had like 600 hit points. All I had to do was turn my frontal armor. Buggy's gotta go. Okay, but I'm being hasty. I should have loaded Ian in and then moved the buggy. Ah! Let's see where he is. Line of sight blocking. This is full wall. Okay. So we'll park here, and then next turn we can lob a grenade.
By 5.
Now I can panic. Okay.
On it.
Receiving loud and clear.
Yeah, I screwed this up so badly. Okay. Let's see. Well, you're okay here. They don't even see you. You're good. Hopefully. Now you... Would you please just stand in the open and draw fire? Pretty please. If we panic that guy and the next turn I drop a grenade on him, then from this side 3 of our characters might do nothing because they have 40 armor. But next turn I can also drop a grenade and drop Chaos Buggy Grenade. Even though he's got 3 more shots, yeah. Well. Let's see, that heavy from where he is, he can move like so. I don't think he should be able to get an angle on me. So next turn I should be able to drop a grenade. Heavy has a clear line of sight on this civilian, so I hope he goes after him. Now you are panicked. Next turn we are gonna grenade behind you. Although... well, I don't know, he's too far. So, Dr. Glubina, where you are, how do we get behind this guy? We come here, and then maybe we'll be able to get out next turn. Can that boy get us? He can move and he can shoot inside. Okay, that means we don't go all the way. We go this much. Good. Then Disciples of Anu. He's full hit points, so maybe we use him as well to draw fire. Your armor is still complete. Let's put you over here as bait. And then Ginyu, you have a shot, but that's not a shot really. Can you climb even higher? Yes, you can. Alternatively, I can put you in Overwatch. Let's do that. Then Tio with you. You can go all the way. Okay, let's hide you there. See what happens. Jeez, why am I here? Okay, he took the bait. He shot over here. He hit very well. And the heavy. Oh, Ginyu, no! Why missing, Ginyu? Why missing? It's a huge hulking metal kind of guy. Huge hulking metal guy. How did you miss him? Zero. Oh! Okay, we're still in there. Okay, let's see what did that do. It dropped a little bit of armor, but nowhere near enough. So, my grenade now.
On it.
Okay, that is more stuff down. Now, Ginyu, could you maybe shoot this guy in the arm? Yes, but 45 freaking armor, so you can't even break it. He's got full armor. You could destroy the shield. Or you can just deal damage over here. Now, is there any chance we can deal enough damage to somehow kill this guy? No, we need to break his arm and he's done. But arm still has 25 armor. Okay, so that's not happening. You can move once, do the thing, shoot, but you can't break his arm. And that means we can't kill him. 170, which means we need more time. They are just ignoring civilians. Look, I'll put him here. Just shoot the freaking civilian. Kill him. So Ginyu, you could shoot and then Overwatch. And you would deal about... What do we say? 97 minus 4, yeah, 50-ish damage. If we destroy the torso now and make him bleed... Ah, there's nothing else I can do. Like this guy, we can't kill him. We need to run away from him. And this one we could maybe kill in 2 turns. And this one has 3 shots, so we somehow weather those 3 shots and done.
What are we doing?
Like, it's not enough. We need to see them more shredded. So I need to pull back. Hide. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 17. Wait, 1 second. 17 divided by 4, yeah, 4. So 8 tiles at most. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe he can run here and shoot. I am not sure that he couldn't. He couldn't shoot us in here. Neither could that guy. I think this is fairly safe. Can even put this civilian like over here. Maybe this one goes after him. You stay here, you stay here. Chaos Buggy, you are safe. I feel like I am safe enough. He doesn't have a line of sight. He won't shoot me. You are backed up. Where do we hide you? This seems okay. Because if he moves forward, then it's at an angle. Well, if he moves forward like so, he might see me. I think I'll pull back. Urgh. This is so scary. Okay, finally. He takes a shot at the civilian. Ginyu hits this time. He takes a shot at civilian. We pay 2 will points. Now this guy does something. Oh, he had the thing! He can go through walls! Ah! The pure are madness! Okay, Ginyu, can you...
Guess it's my turn.
Well, you can. And can you actually hit this shot? Do we go after the leg or do we go after the... Oh, which is worse? Which is worse? This feels like 60. I think it's kind of the same. Well, let's hope. Nope.
Stay unharmed.
Went over his head. He still has 2 shots. Ah!
All set.
Why am I here? 12. Okay. So he can now go through the wall and shoot Dr. Lubina in the back. Dr. Lubina can survive one hit in the back, I feel. And the game is telling me this should kill the heavy. I kind of really want to kill the heavy. If he indeed dies, then at least we won't have to worry about his shot anymore. Not enough will. Okay. What freaking war of attrition. I'll recover as well and then potentially panic one of them next turn. So I'm assuming this guy... Well, there's that civilian. But you have 0 willpower, so if that civilian dies, and he will, then you will panic. Okay, good thing I noticed that. Which means if you are going to panic, let's have you be very far away. Like all the way. Almost, like... Almost!
I need you back.
Why there? Oh no. Dr. Glubin. Oh, Theo Griever. Why there? My god. Right in the open. We are down to 2 grenades. Oh, that. I misclicked. Yep. I moved the mouse in the last second. Okay, well, one more shot. So I guess maybe I shouldn't even have fired on him. See, why can't I panic him?
I'm going.
Oh, I can? Okay.
I'll try and get there.
On the move.
I think this guy will just let him shoot at civilians until he loses all the ammo. I don't know how to kill him. Yeah, he's panicking, but so what? He still has 2 shots. And he's fully armored and everything, so... Can't even get him. 40. I might do one more heal. How much was it? It's 30. Yeah, it's 30 per. So I can do one more heal. Oh, I think this is bugged. I think we panicked. It says will points 1. We had 4. We healed twice, and we are back to 0. Right? Yeah, we're back to 0. So I don't know. It's either we're spending 2 and we should be spending 1, or I don't know which one is a bug. But I will report this. No. It's 0 will points. We can't do it. 0 will points. It's definitely spending 2. Even though it says 1. So yeah, I'll need to report this.
Recovering.
What's happening? Can't even move you. And there's definitely a bug with the mutant technician.
Roll.
Where the hell did you find a shot? Like what? Oh my god. Okay, one more. One more and then he's out. And this is the very last time I'm touching Pure in the early game. Like I said. They are ridiculous. Any civilians? Yeah, you are just bugged. You have 4 willpower. Can you... Okay, 5 there. Activate the civilian. Civilian, please. Present yourself as a target. Have a guy shoot at you. And let's be done with this nonsense.
I'll stay behind.
Okay. Ginyu shoots him in the back. Like, take the message. We are not to be trifled with. Go to the Pure and tell them. Okay, never again. Never again. Early game, Pure is just avoid, 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 avoid. This was dumb. And even if you do take so many grenades that you can destroy them, shred them, it's just too costly. Way too costly. So I'll be treating Pure as, you know, when you have RPG games, or any games, where you have a map, you know, world map, and then some zones, like I hate games that adapts to your level, and then everything, all the enemies are scaling to your level, you know? Like, you need to go to a zone, and then enemies are level 50 there, and they will kill you on sight. Boom, done. That's pure. When the game starts, pure are the enemy that we cannot beat, and then we have to earn it. We have to level up and earn the right to beat the pure. Came out of it uninjured? Yeah, because healing doesn't count as injury. Like, that's normal for you. That's how you're supposed to operate. You're supposed to just spend your life force to heal stuff. You're kind of like a Fallout 4 mutant. I feel like with Technician... With this Technician guy, they kind of introduced Fallout 4 into the game a little bit. Okay, so now that everything is getting fixed, let me just dump a little bit of food. Into materials. There's not that many havens where we can trade. Oh, look at that. There was another here. Versus Pandorans. Yeah, I could have just done that. Could have just done that instead of this nonsense. Anyway, pure are super high level enemy that we just avoid.
Research complete.
Oh, Pandorans. Okay, now we need to start capturing Pandorans. Well, Delirium is the way to extended damage through mutations. However, I'm not sure you can make it in time. Like, we get this plane here and then here. No, it's not gonna happen. So we have to send 5 guys. And we are in Acheron territory, so we basically want to get Acheron in this one. And then kill him and then autopsy him to actually proc the thing for mutoids. Okay, so we want to send... I can only send 3 guys. It should be fairly okay. And I want to level up Ian. And I want Ian to actually heal the buggy, and buggy comes out of the mission with more hit points than before. So I can mind control, Ginyu can shoot stuff from afar, and Ian will just be repairing the buggy. Buggy will be lobbing grenades. Oh, and also, like, I went after the viewer and it said Haven Defense harder and the mission rewards lower. Okay, so I am now again risking, but that is what you have to do in the early game. We'll just take these just in case. I wouldn't normally use them. On these characters, but for this particular mission where we're going in with 3 guys only, here comes the Anu Priest class. Okay, so that means we can now multi-class into priests. Threat low. Okay. This should be fine. What kind of... 1 second. Ah, it's again, I really don't like Anu is weird. They have these great monolithic temples, and those maps are a lot easier to fight on, lots of empty spaces, and then they have shacks. Like they, I mean, on one hand it kind of makes sense. It seems like their society is very class based, or rather they have like upper class and lower class. At least that's what it feels like to me. Like when I look at this, like these are the common folk making the food and everything, and then all the priests and like oligarchy or what's the word when actually theocracy? Yeah, theocracy. When priests are main, like leading class, they live in fancy temples, and the poor people are providing them with everything they need. So we have no idea where anything is. Ginyu, huh, yeah, well, I don't want to put you on high with no... Well, you could come here. That might be bad if you get there. That's all your movement, right? Well, let me just come here, see what we can see, and then drop down if he... Well, okay, you don't see anything. Like, I'm just afraid of enemy snipers sniping Ginyu, basically. But okay.
I'm going.
Ah, there we go. Did I have to mention enemy sniper? Like, Ginyu didn't see him, and I didn't even move, and I already see him. Okay, so what if we go here? Yeah, well, if we push Buggy forward, we can just kill him. And then he's not an issue. But whatever is here will eat our Buggy's hit points. So let's start with Ian giving us a little bit of hit points. Oh, look at that. Now it says willpower 7 out of 8. Like we have actually spent 1 willpower. Huh. Maybe just that mission was bugged? I don't know. Oh, and there's a gunner right over here. Ugh. Ugh. Now, why did I do this? This was so dumb, putting Ginyu over there. Oh my god. See, I am not playing on top level. I can't complain when I lose, because I'm making stupid mistakes. Okay, he's dead. He doesn't have a grenade launcher. Okay, so he's definitely gonna shoot and then disable Ginyu's head. I can't get to... yeah, I can't get vision. Yeah, I also destroyed your cover.
Ready to roll.
I can panic him, but that doesn't do anything. I can't reach that guy.
Catch me if you can.
Okay, he went after the buggy. Lucky for us. Why did this priest do nothing? Oh, Myrmidons! Myrmidons! They are a thing now. Okay. There's a poacher as well. It feels like Anu didn't even get to have a turn. They didn't move, they didn't do anything. Weird. You have 7. If we kill this Myrmidon with Chaos Buggy, you should have less, and then we can mind control you.
I was born ready.
Yeah, I just need to move forward. Let me confirm that. There's no valid target. Because he's in the mist. Now, if I dropped a grenade that clears the mist, we would see him. Hey, Ginyu. That kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, I guess we're not mind controlling that one. This is the new campaign indeed, yes. We are now tweaking Etermes into potentially playable state. Like, I just removed -2 soldiers Void Omen, and I have increased rewards by 25%. I feel like that's nowhere near enough, but that's how we'll play this first campaign. Capture, capture, capture. I need to capture something. For that we need mind control, and for that... Like, this was a perfect guy, but there had to be mist here. Okay, well, I'll risk a little bit. Get this guy. Now, this guy has Synod head, apparently. Congratulations on going full Kobayashi Maru. You mean I'm changing the scenario? Yeah, I mean, look, like, they made Etermes as quote-unquote joke or experiment or whatever you want to call it. And I actually like the buffs to enemies, the damage reduction and buff to their thing, because you can overcome that through gameplay. Through research, through vivisections, through mutated guys. It's a goal. It's like it's an interesting challenge, an interesting puzzle. So I just really want to bring it into a little bit, like, from ridiculously unbalanced into something resembling balance, maybe, and then have fun playing it. Well, it was just what's the point? Like, it's a thing, you know. 6. Five. Okay, seems like it's working now. Goofy Mutant, yep, that's a new addition to the game. Mercenaries. Mercenary Technician. Mercenary Mutant Technician. This guy is melee, so potentially we can get him. Yeah, these are all Athrons. Okay. We'll capture something. So he is about to panic. That gunner is very dangerous. So let's try to just take him out. Nope, gun still here. Speederhead destroyed though. Okay. Should be fine for one turn. Now this is tricky, but there's no snipers, nobody's close. I feel like this is relatively safe. Now that guy is gonna panic. I can kill him on Overwatch. Okay, so now I feel like you guys need to go on to this side. Okay. I killed him because that lowers will points of guys, giving us easier mind control capture, and then zappy zappy. However, unfortunately, enemies are really far away and spread out. I have the zapper. Yeah, and then of course, I forgot. Only I have the zapper, so yeah, good job me. Again, I forget stuff. Yeah, this is not the way, this is not top level play. That's not how you do it. Shoot. Not too good.
Come get some.
That's a kill, okay. Because he will bleed out. Oh, look at that. So when we get him down to 40, he can't move. I wonder, no, yeah, look at that. I wonder if that is on purpose or if it's a bug. Need to report that. So yeah, he's down to 40 and he cannot move. He could still heal once more, but cannot move. Can he go inside? Yes, he can. Okay, so now you are inside and safe. Done with that. Okay, so this is a twiggy guy. He might be killed by a rocket. Yep, he is out. I'm looking at this guy for capture. Although we only have one zapper and he has a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky, and you have to lose mind control to be actually able to hit them with the zapper. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Well, I can't do it in a single turn, I guess. I have to park him next to me and then hit him 3 times and then possibly hide in a vehicle. Something like that. We have no ping over there, so possibly the enemy is out. We're down at 6.
Roll. I'm going.
Oh, but it's not the last enemy, otherwise the mission would be over. Okay. So you stay here. Let's see if I can... Nope, I cannot go there because this machinery. Okay, next turn. We got time. Still need to figure out where the last guy is.
Nothing's getting past me.
Nothing is moving. Interesting. So I stand here. Don't enter. You come here. Oh, he was panicking, I think. That's why it was nothing for 2 turns. Okay, now let's see. We break mind control. We take the zapper. And just in case he can do stuff, we go in. And then we finish the job next turn.
Ready.
Continue, you will not have a shot on that guy no matter what you do. I can't capture that one because when I mind control him, the mission is over. So we can only capture one guy. No, not like that. So... like so. You, all you. Boom! Dead. Done. Our first capture! Yay! I'm not happy with my performance. This is no way to play the hardest tactical game of all times. Okay. Hey, we got a free shotgun. And a nest. Ugh. Okay. Nesty nest. Everybody's healed. That's fine. Let's get back. Boom. Okay, now. Ian, you need more health. That vehicle is so goofy. I wonder why there aren't any IRL fighting vehicles model like that. Well, this is like, you know, everything in Phoenix Point is goofy. Design is just very, very goofy. Like, they swing very wildly in their visuals in this game. So we went to 220. Okay, that was our first level up. Good stuff. So we are going in the nest now. Why are your hit points at 46 now? They said they're supposed to recover fully after the... Okay. Well, I guess I just don't know how to play you yet. Maybe you can go to 40 or something? I don't know. So... Okay, that's you. You have some mobility. You know what? Let's give it to Dr. Glubina, because Dr. Glubina can then like move forward. Where's the shield on me? Dr. Glubina can move forward, hide behind the shield, and then drop the shield and fire the thingy. Okay, so now I can be... Yeah, I can carry these grenades, and then Theo Griever can just take them off of me for free when we're next to one another. Yeah, that's good. Anguinho, you are on the thing. This we will destroy to get to laser tech. We have Iron Fury with a little bit of ammo. But we can use that to get to Gauss Tech. Let's skin you. River, you have two of your own, you have one over here, you have two of these things. This is 23. 20. Okey-doke. We got this. This is 140 with 50 bleed. $140. What does that go down to? 140 times 0.75. 105. 105 and then 50 bleed. And if you destroy a limb, 60 bleed. So that would be like 165 damage. Versus 120 plus 30 bleed, 150. So this is actually more damage. Damage plus bleed. Alright. Ah, there it is. Take down. 80 damage, 160 shock. Okay, let's spend 1 point to get it. That can be quite useful. $10 points, Ginyu, 44. Kill zone, double overwatch shots. And I am actually, for this campaign, I want to do lay waste. And I want to do a screamer head that gives +8 willpower. I want to go, my willpower needs to be, because this seems, listen to this. 20 damage for each point of willpower difference. To maximum of 200. Oh, there's a limit. Okay, but that is still 200 damage that goes through armor. That is enough to one-shot 190. Well, it's not 200 damage. It is 25% less. So it's 150. They capped it. Oh, I had the idea in my head that I was gonna go to like 30 willpower and then go full mutations, and then lay waste will deal like 400 damage. That was my idea, and now I read maximum of 200. Okay, so they nerfed me preemptively. Good job. Reading the ability explains the ability. Yeah. No, it's still powerful. Like, well, I mean, dealing 150 damage. So you need 10. The thing is, with the screamer heads, you can reduce enemies to 0. And then if you, like 2 guys with screamer heads, enemy with 20, they scream twice, 0. Which means you, with 20 willpower, can do this thing twice and still deal maximum damage. So 150, 150. 300 damage. For instance, on the pure, you reduce their thing to 0, you shoot them with a sniper once, they drop to 150, like that heavy was on 150 points, and lay waste will take him out. On a priest with high willpower. So it's still okay, like it's not overpowered, it's not crazy. Doesn't allow you to just annihilate an enemy for 400, 500 points. Also, even with damage reduction, with mutated head and lots of delirium, you should get to, you should be able to get to 200, because you will get damage increase, and that damage will get capped at 200. So we will be dealing 200 damage. And that's enough to kill some pure or wounded enemies. It is still super strong. But only once you get the mutoids with screamer heads that reduce enemies to 0. Or, you know, last enemy that comes in with very low. Okay, it's strong. So I would say that on the next level up, it's either this or this. I really like this one. When nobody can panic. We'll see. Mutation technology is being done. We have lots of stuff, so you know what? More shields. Like Theo Griever can use one as well. And I guess that's it. So now we go to... Okay, let's just wait a touch. 1, 2, 3, boom. Let's go to the thingy. And these are so RNG, it's ridiculous. Sometimes they're super easy, sometimes they're annoying as hell. Let's hope for an easy one. doesn't look like necessarily we got one. Okay, well, buggy can't go there. Can go here a little bit. Not there. Okay, so now we know nothing seems to be here, and this is a spawn point, rather reinforcements point. Now, can you go there? Yes. I'm assuming the enemies are there.
I'm prepared.
So we shouldn't move too much before we see where the enemies are. So let's say we leave buggy over here. Look at this corridor. Now behind corner, a guy could come in with grenade launcher and just ruin my day. So I don't really want to go too close over there. I am going to go like so. I bet we get some Umbras as well. We should try to capture two guys. Geogriever. Yep, I feel like this is okay. You're good. Pino can stay here for now. A little bit of Overwatch. Okay, let's see. They immediately hatched for some reason. Hmm? Twiggy guy. Yeah, of course. I like Twiggies, they are easy to mind control. Yep, they are all over here. That's a poacher. Keep missing, please. That's an immediate reinforcements guy. Okay. So why did you hatch? No idea. Umbra! Okay, so we definitely want to mind control you and capture you. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, from here I could do it. Now, what do we do about these guys? Triton Wretch. Look at that, 190. Yeah, lay to waste. Could. We get him down to 0 and then just lay to waste. He dies. Boom, done.
Ready, willing, and able.
You have a decent shot, but these guys will disappear.
Ready.
Here we can move once, shoot normal, and then quick shot. But they have paint chameleons.
Receiving.
You can dash. Dash. Smack. He he won't be able to... Well, he will, but he will be revealed. Now the problem is this is only 3 enemies, and if I go there aggressively, there will be more. But we kind of have to be aggressive. You can't rocket over there. You can't rocket over here. This one is Umbra as well. But if we kill him, then Buggy can block this corridor, so Umbra will have to go all the way around, and then we can deal with it. So 2 shots, 2 bad shots. Oh well. Yep, there's the Umbra. Okay, so now... Oh, you can't move, but that's okay. He is... I feel far enough, especially if we move in that direction. Okay, now...
Ready to roll. Pushing on.
We see nobody. Well, let's hope there's not too many scary things on that side. Did I take gun kata? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, but now I'm blocking the shot for Ginyu, right? Yes. He has 95. If I kill him, he becomes cheaper to capture.
I'm prepared. Receiving.
Dog was scratching on the door. I think it should kill.
Hostile destroyed.
There we go. He can't destroy it.
I'm here. Ready to fire. Can't wait.
Let's first see a little bit in this direction. No other enemies. Okay.
On it.
Oh, it's 2 will points every time, okay. Nine damage. We are getting paralyzed next turn because 9 damage. Unless Ginyu pulls off some sort of... Oh, but the guy from where he is, he'll just shoot Sonic. I don't think he'll move. Okay, but we can put you sort of in line of fire? No, not really.
Ready, sort of.
Now I have to put this Overwatch in a way that potentially, if that guy does move, doesn't actually hit Sonic. And they move down to the ground, so it's not gonna work no matter what I do. But oof, no, not fire weapon, but you know, doesn't hurt. Let's do a pistol one. It will hurt less if we hit one of our guys.
Nothing's getting past me.
Here comes Umbra. Yeah, there's more. There's the Maniac. 300 hit points. Son is getting paralyzed for sure. Mindfragger as well. Mindfragger on this side. And now we have Umbra on the loose. Going God knows where. Okay. So you are now dead. I have 11 will points. This guy has returned fire. So if I lob a grenade, he will return fire me. I have to kill him first and then I can lob a grenade on these two. However, this is a freaking maniac. Well, at least Sonny is behind the shield, so the maniac can't really do much to him. Buggy can't really do anything, so might as well just destroy this guy. Okay, I know I have to destroy the return fire one. And now we have to take care of Mindfragger. Okay, Mindfrayer done. Now, Mr. Maniac.
All set.
I'm prepared.
Mr. Maniac is close enough to go for blood-sucking arms. So that is what he will do. He will hit for 100. So this one had to come this way. Okay, so that means he can't climb this obstacle and go that way. That means he would need to come through here to perform said hit. Which means Dr. Rubina being on Overwatch over here would get point blank burst. But because of the Overwatch he might go for shots, but it is what it is. It's the best move because I can't do anything about it now. So that means we Overwatch like so. If he goes for the blood arm, blood sucking arm. He can't be panicked.
Receiving.
Not even close yet. We could theoretically drop a grenade on his face. That's it. Not theoretically, but you know.
Watch this.
That's what we could do. But it doesn't really do anything for us, to be honest. I'm making your shield, you don't have it yet. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything because we'll just kill him next turn. One way or the other, with or without that grenade. So let's just save the grenade.
I'll be right there.
Vino can come here and then he can also be on Overwatch. Like so, just in case. Chaos Buggy. Now this Umbra, yeah, I think it's coming. I think there's a way for it to come through. So I think that's why it went in that direction. It's coming on this side. So that means we're gonna have Umbra in the darkness. Cool. So I'm wondering if Buggy should actually go here and then prevent any reinforcements or stuff. Because Buggy, we can't really do much with it over here. Goes forward, no. So okay, Buggy is on a solo mission in that direction. Whatever comes from that side, deal with it. Over here, could I get like
Moving to coordinates.
cheeky shot? No, not really. How about here? Maybe... No, I can't step out to see it. Okay. Guess... Mind control what? Oh, that guy? Yeah, we don't want to mind control that guy. Nah, it's too dangerous. I might hit one of my own guys. So, I guess I will stay here. Theogriver will stay here, and we're done. Nope, he went for a shot. Hits the shield, deals 62 damage. Okay. So like I said, one way or another, we're dealing with him next turn. Because of the Overwatch. I think that if we didn't have the Overwatch, he would just go with Blood-Sucking Arm. You know, and now I'm thinking the reason that it went off on the first turn is because it might be over here. The spawning might be... Maybe it sensed us through the wall. We can't go through because there's a worm. Okay. Seems like we won't be able to go that way anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. We killed that worm.
All set.
I have 9 willpower. He's got a grenade that can take care of the Mindfragger. And now we could, in theory, just get him back and paralyze him. There's nothing here. Okay. So the Umbra might come this way. Yeah, I can definitely get him all the way over here and we could easily paralyze him. So 154. Dr. Klubina would have sort of a good shot if this boy was out of the way. However, he's got one more grenade and 2 more shots. You know what? I kind of want to use them. He's got crazy mobility. I can always run him back. Yep. Okay, so here's the thingy. And we started here. Okay, yeah, I think this already did its thing. So I can actually spend my 2 bursts on it next turn. Still not enough. You are done. You are too far away. There's nothing over here. Okay, now it's enough. Umbra is not here, so it can't jump on us.
What's our move?
You're gonna die. The worm is gonna move. Yeah. Actually, I'm being paranoid. Let's overwatch over here if something comes out as reinforcements. I noticed an interesting thing. When you mind control a guy... there's a thug, okay. When you mind control a guy, and that guy comes to the egg, an egg hatches because your mind control guy... Ah, nice, 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 nice. So Buggy will take care of Umbra. Then the worm actually explodes on the mind control guy. But if worm just is going and sees your mind control guy, he ignores it. Perfect. Welcome, Umbra guy. Okay, you are dealt with. Now we could take care of you and you. And we shall do so. Miguel Monte, modded run. Yes, this is conversion mod, Terror from the Void, that is making Phoenix Point, you know, from a janky, weird little game that has a little bit of promise into the best turn-based tactical experience of all times. It is amazing. Cannot sing its praises enough. You know what? Let's spend our ammo on you. So next turn we just need to run you back and then zap you. Whew. However, you are an issue.
Here.
1, 2, 3. So I could be here and then drop a thing. So not even paying an XCOM fan a cup of coffee, are you? XCOM fan. I was Long War. Long War of the Chosen was the best thing ever until I saw this. Now this is the best thing ever. It is a lot more interesting and engaging than XCOM system of just numbers. Here you actually aim and simulate shots. It's superbly satisfying. We don't need to use a medkit on you, it's fine. The fun watch too. It's fun to watch anyway, yeah. No. Don't know that I want to play it myself though. I don't know. I mean, of course it's not for everyone, but that guy behind the corner with a scary shotgun.
Receiving.
Movement 14. So that means 7 with 2 action points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1978. That is the year of my birth. So a good year indeed. I can get there in 3. Best crop ever. Can you destroy this in one bash? No.
Rolling out.
Identifying target.
I'm on the move.
On the double.
This is very like janky and weird visually. Like XCOM is a lot more polished and almost seems like more professionally done game. But it's a different vibe. Like I would say that the developers of this game weren't talented enough to bring their vision to life in the most aesthetically pleasing and most polished way. Sounds are awful, visuals are weird, everything is janky, but the mechanics of aimed shots is, I don't know, way more enjoyable than just XCOM. You have 68%, 55%, 75%, you know. It is completely different. Original XCOM creator. Yes, well, the guy came up with good mechanics, but it doesn't mean that he has the talent to make the visuals, to make the sounds, you know. There's a lot that goes into a game. But it has really a lot of components. See, my catch. I mind control him and then I zap him. Visual design isn't terrible, just weird and don't look practical. Original XCOM had more talented team. Yeah, hey Yurosh. Possibly.
Ready. I'm on the move.
Moving in quick.
More standard and safe. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. These guys took risks, that is for sure. These guys did take risks.
Nothing's getting past me.
Something else over here. Oh, I messed this up. I clicked the button when he was dancing. Ugh. You shall not pass. Wherever you are. I messed this one up.
Here.
Moving out.
So that guy panicked as well, whatever it was. That means maybe I can get both of them. Can I lobby a grenade and not destroy myself in the process? Yes, I can. Now that guy might be an Umbra, but who cares? It's really far away. Nope, it was a Triton sniper, who is now bleeding profusely.
I'm prepared.
Well, there was only one. Now, is the thing over here? Or is the thing over here? Nests are... Ugh. Oh, there was another guy over here. My god. Okay, so we... No, I think that's the dead one? Oh.
Running.
Let's go. Area covered.
Running.
Ah, it was a mind fragger. Perfect.
Hello. How's it going?
Oof, another Umbra.
So bad.
Well, it's brutal and hard, so fun.
It's like just the way you like it.
I'm here.
Ready.
Well, if you had the thing in your arm, you could zap him twice. Would zapping him twice be enough? Could I zap him?
Sort of.
I could, so 3 zaps. Should be enough.
Rolling out.
What's our move?
Three times 6. Exactly enough, but then I'm standing there. Oh, you can zap him. Theo Griever to the rescue. You know what? Oh, you don't have action points anyway. Okay. Never mind. What if you step this way? Nope, you turn around to that side anyway. Okay.
Ready, willing, and able.
He's not gonna die. Okay, well, let's assist him in departing the map. You are actually out of ammo. Wow. Nests, they can be a slog. They can be a slog. They can be a slog.
Need rest.
Please be here. Don't be there. Okay, it's not gonna be here, I don't think. So yeah. Seems like we have to go there. And now reinforcements are dropping every now and then. This is terrible. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. That's where reinforcements are coming from.
Area covered.
Sony is slowly recovering. Next turn. We can heal most of it.
Receiving.
Okay. Umbra again. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm on the move.
Poison worm. Okay. It is not enough. How about a shotgun? Shotgun is enough. Now I have two squishies to go into darkness. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Need to rest.
Nothing's getting past me.
But theoretically, it should be all killed, and now only reinforcements should be coming from these points. But, you know, theories.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, seems like... Where did you come from? Here. This is so scary. This one is getting unzapped in 3 turns. Oh, maybe I could... Ooh! No, 50. Well, I could have mind controlled him, but... What does he have? We need to destroy the pincer. Can we destroy the pincer? What kind of pincer is it? I think it's a pincer that has no armor. Okay.
I'm going in.
Okay, he is out. And he is not Umbra.
Receiving.
Hope I don't regret this. Sonny is now sort of mobile. Oh, you can actually go there. Perfect. 4 turns on you. 9, 7.
Okay.
Just in case. There we go. There it is. Okay. We see nothing, so it's safe to move. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Here.
Something could come out of this, but
Ready.
okay, and that's good. Oh, something did come out. Look at that sneaky poison worm. And this guy would die and turn into Umbra, so let's just finish this mission and be out of here.
Target hit.
Ooh, last minute. Wow, wow, wow. Miguel asks, does it have possibility to enhance or create cyborg operatives? Yes, you can do mutants and you can do cyborgs. I don't think you can mix and match. I don't think you can have mutated plus cyborg. It's gotta be either or. Might be wrong though. In vanilla game, everything was super easy, so there was never need to go with cyborgs. Cybernetics. I was crushing the game even without it, and it was kind of expensive, you know, really, really expensive to run, so it was like, pointless. And I'm pretty sure it's still expensive. Ooh, look at that, we grabbed 3 guys. Fantastic. But yeah, you can do cyborgs. Level ups. Eventually I want to switch Ginyu into a priest. However, I feel like for now Killzone will be better. Griever. Now you have aimed burst, which is super mega damage dealer, but you're dealing damage with shotgun anyway. And this is just the utility that I like. However, you started with less willpower, so your willpower is wonky. That's 25, only 10. I can give it higher. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can't really make you into willpower user unless I invest heavily, and if I invest heavily then I can't take many of the cool stuff. This one is a must. Like on level 7 you gotta take tube to all primary stats, 10% to accuracy, 4 to perception. Yeah, that's gotta be done. So one more level up, you get 20, and that's it. So if we spend this 35 now, next turn we get, or the next level we get battle hardened if we live long enough. And then with the SP from missions we can be unlocking additional stuff. Either way, you can't really have 8 willpower, that doesn't work in this game. Okay, here we go. Take all. Rubina also level 3. Now on level 3 we can jump for more willpower, but take down. No. You know what? You need more health. You are a front line. There we go. That is it. Okay, so we hang out just a little bit to recover stamina. Is there any science in mixing the classes? Seems like a lot of overlapping. Weapon proficiencies is that? No, not really. Every class has unique weapon proficiencies, so... But, in the mod, they're giving you, on level 4, a random weapon proficiency. So you see, heavy, they have heavy weapons and mounted weapons, but then they randomly get either assault rifles, or shotguns, or melee weapons, or pistols, or PDWs, or snipers. That's an addition from the mod. So sometimes you will multi-class because you want access to a weapon proficiency. Sometimes because there are just cool combos that you can use. But if you don't multi-class, and it's really hard to multi-class when you're playing on the hardest difficulty, because you know your start for points, you can get more variety just from level 4 extra weapon proficiency, which is random. Whatever you get, you get. Combat shield was made. Now we have 3 shields in the team. Okay. You are all fully healed. You are all fully here. Buggy is almost ready. Now, do I dare to take these guys and go do second initiation? Honestly, not with a buggy. Like those guys, like if you get a map where you can hide the buggy, it's okay, but most times you don't. So they just destroy it. Well, honestly, it depends. It depends. Like if they spawn with a bunch of heavies, they can destroy it quickly. If they spawn with if they spawn with anything, that's like I'm scared of that mission now. It broke my last Iron Man run. I'm scared of it. I have 6 guys. Ian is just a healer. He doesn't really participate in combat. Dr. Lubina. Sonny doesn't have dazing legs. Like, that's... Ooh. Aha, 12 hours. You know what? Mutation technology. Then we give Sonny dazing legs, because that's amazing on Berserkers. They can daze multiple targets with it, especially humans. That's when we're gonna go. So I don't feel like we're strong enough yet. We are not strong enough yet. So let's just go explore. We still haven't killed the Acheron. Materials 500, my word. Hey, did you guys maybe change stuff? I don't think you did, right? Didn't I buy it? Oh, I bought it, but it's a persisting bug apparently. New Jericho Sniper, Berserker, level 3 Berserker. Level 3 Berserker immediately. Anu with Breed Mist. I like the idea of that, to be perfectly honest. All of you, including him, will starve. No, we won't. It's fine. Oh, by the way, let me just see. I activated this base. Now, oh, Hmm. I could be. The plan is to build 3 training facilities. $700 and $300. That's too expensive now, but maybe just 2. That's for later, for our mutoids, so that they don't start with level 1. So at this point, because we do have resources, I am going to do 2 of them. 2 of them. That's good for now. Now I would need to trade to grab that guy. I want that level 3 berserker. Yes, yes, please. So in order to get more food, we need to spend our tech, which is not optimal, but where else can we get food? Over here? Over here as well.
Research complete.
Mutation technology. Okay, so dazing legs. Regeneration torso with 34 armor. $75 and $250. Now they changed it in Etermes difficulty that the more mutation labs you have, the more passive income for mutagens on a daily basis is. But I feel like first lab is that's enough. We still need resources to grab the guy. Ah, New Jericho. Well, if we kidnap her and return to her father, I think we get some rep with New Jericho. Yeah. $1,800. Hey, Sonny. I'm starting to rethink this. Let's put a pin in this level 3 berserker. I do want it, but like 2,000 food, dude. Yeah, I didn't think this through. Forget it. If he's still there when we do get a lot of food, because I sold the food just, you know, not that long ago.
Research complete.
RM. Okay, so what do we have now? Myrmidon autopsy. No, you know what? I want laser rifles for my guys. And I want the scepter. Okay, so what we want is to break you. And get to, yeah, the scepter for Dr. Glubina. Marketplace has new stock, yes. Okay, let's see. Infiltrator. Yeah, I would love to buy sentient AIs to get our research into stratosphere, but no luck. Kinda don't want to pay for these things. Like, this is relatively easy. As soon as we get one Anu pistol, we can get to you guys. Okay, so nothing, and then under vehicles. Look, like, they tell me it's just RNG, but since they introduced this new marketplace, I still haven't seen an armor plate for Chaos Buggy. And also the jet boosters seem to be quite rare. But, you know, I am assured it's just unfortunate RNG thingy. $62, yeah, now it's even more expensive. So we're not gonna buy more. Nothing interesting. Oh, you guys are on your own. I can't get there. Rescue soldiers against the pure. No way. We have learned that lesson. Absolutely no way. Not fighting the pure.
Research complete.
If I can help it. Rise of the Crimson Moor. Something, physical trial. If you participate, we'll lose stamina, I think, probably. Maybe gain some rep. It's fine. 60 skill points? Wow, okay, I love this. So from now on, when we get this, I need to remember. Always say yes. 60 freaking skill points. Amazement.
Research complete.
Okay, now that is the second. Attacks on havens twice as frequent. Now usually I would say that's a good thing. But in combination with this one, it's not so fun. Deceptor. Boom. Local debate between supporters of Synedrian. Priestess disagree. Side with Synedrian, side with Priestess. Stay out of it. Let's do this. Want to keep everybody relatively happy. Aha! We didn't have Acherons before, so now we're getting Acherons. Triton Ghoul Alpha, Doran Lair. Yep, scary stuff.
In his essays, my great-grandfather recounts the story.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
This might be the Acheron. Or rich alchem content. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. The ancient enemies are kind of scary. I don't haven't experience with them at all. But apparently they are also a way for you to get, well, they get, you know, unique weapons, and I don't know. Maybe. Right now the goal is just to survive to February. So what happens later, we'll see. Okay, so this would be the last thing we do today. It would be super cool if we did the Acheron now, so we unlock Favor for a Friend, because that's a mission that takes like 2 hours. That'd be good to do on Sunday.
Advancing.
We don't see anything.
I'm ready.
This might be okay, and also there might be like 4 enemies over there. So, how about...
Channel open.
Tio has a peek. Oh, enemies are on this side. Okay, okay.
Let's do this.
Myrmidon very, very close. Yes, okay. And the Maniac, which we cannot mind control or kill. And Buggy doesn't have jet boosters, so can't really go there and do much. Okay, so obviously I guess we're doing the grenade. Or there might be more. Could we somehow find out? Yeah, we could. We could send you as a sacrificial lamb. Yep. Yep. Double Myrmidons. Really, really close. See how brutal this game is? Like, it doesn't pull any punches. You don't get this in XCOM. XCOM cuddles you. This game is like, we will put super scary enemies right around the corner. And if you didn't look, well, that's on you, buddy.
Receiving loud and clear. Taking action.
I won't be able to disable that one. Flying cockroach is one of the most dangerous enemies. Yep. And these guys are like... They seem scary, but when you get to acid ones, oh my god. Like flicking flying tank acid spitting tanks, you know? $16! Oh, terrible. Can't believe how bad that was. I'm gonna have to panic this one. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with it? Like, in theory, I could mind control, but that would wipe me, so no. Yeah, I have to panic it.
What's our plan?
Movement 11, I guess we destroyed its leg. So if we destroyed the gun, then it's not fast enough to come and hit us. Well, Ginyu, aim for the gun. That's our only hope. Come on, Ginyu. Boom, there it is. There it is. Good shot.
Advancing.
Okay, Sonny, fall back, because, you know, there might be something over here or some such, I don't know. Come here.
My action.
Should also... Well, I guess I was wrong. Apparently no Acheron. I should also capture something. The more stuff we have in containment, the more mutagens we get. So you...
We got them.
And now you're an Umbra. Well... That just means you go into the bag. Okay, Tio. You could freely... You could change the thing for us.
Taking position.
Okay. Umbra problem solved. Guy with cannon. Not cannon, gun. Disabled arm. And no... Yep, he has a spitter head. Okay, so he will come to us. Not Umbra yet. This one will keep hitting over there. Some more guys in there. Wasn't there like a berserk? Oh, here he is.
All set. Moving to coordinates.
Ready to roll.
Seafood smorgasbord. Yeah. How many hit points? 160. Okay, so let's not go further than this. He hits you twice. And then you hit him back. But I think he'll probably go after destruction over here. So let's do that. Now here we are done.
Advancing.
Because he has Spitterhead, he will be moving. Oh, maybe he won't. Maybe he spits on this thing. They like to do that as well. Oh, he's gonna kill. I have to activate that guy, otherwise he's gonna kill my prey. There we go, 2 hits as expected. Oh, you're shooting twice now. Yes. Awesome. Okay, buddy. That one is taken care of. No need to shoot him.
Keep it together, operative.
He's going to destroy this, and then he's gonna go over there for more destruction. So we kind of have to go inside after him. Not enjoyable. There's one of them outside, so let's grenade that one. This is a little bit tricky when you have to go inside after them. Who is 5 turns? You can fly forward, okay? So let's use you to smack him once more. 10 turns, we're good. Okay, now you. I don't know. Let's go. Can't even enter this thing. Other than from the other side, which is weird. Let's go in that direction. With you guys as well.
On my way.
So yeah, now I know he won't come out, but nothing else I can do. And then Sonny, I guess you can be over here. Yeah, he went there. Unfortunate map layout. And he's spitting. He's not leaving because he's got a spitter head. So now he's spitting on the objectives. That kind of sounded like a poacher guy. Like the neural pistol. You saw the guy on that side, that's fine.
Here I come.
And the other guy on that side. And... oh, that's an Umbra that we just murdered. Okay, okay. So you are getting hit. Good thing you're beefy. Well, you don't have... do these guys have delirium? No, it's white, so no delirium. Okay. So Umbra cannot hit you. Nor you. Interesting. Okay. So you guys go do that. Can we destroy this door? Or did I? Oh, I already shot. Okay.
Sprinting to position.
Do you collect the med packs from Haven's soldiers if you order them to drop it? No, you can't drop it. You can't open their inventory. All you can do is heal your guys. If you have somebody that's wounded. So that's about it. They drop it if they die. Sometimes. But you can't cheese it.
Double time.
Double time.
I can only drop there. Okay.
Moving.
And there's the wretch. I think he fired all his shots and just left the map. That's what this looks like to me. So we have Umbra and these two guys.
I'm repositioning.
Reposition away!
Attack successful.
Alright, there goes the Umbra.
Let's go.
No shot. Let me just test this. No. Okay. So this is the spitter. They still have one more thing to destroy. See him, his back is turned.
Ready to fire.
The spitter is dead. if he tries to go outside, I think Ginyu might be able to just double tap him. We don't need any of these guys. I need you. Although, it would be cool if you captured him. Yeah, he's doing his thing.
On the move.
Yeah, we're going in for the capture. We need lots of mutagens. I don't think I even need more than 2 guys. It's a Twiggy, doesn't have much strength. And done. Ooh, capturing if you don't have a priest is a lot more complicated. No Acheron though. Okay, well, I guess on Sunday that is going to be our mission. Kill an Acheron, autopsy an Acheron, do favor for a friend. That's gonna take like 4 hours of the stream. Ooh, I've never had this happen. It is an assault. Do you want them? Yes, I want them. Free guy and a new nest. Ooh. Level 2. You know what? Go to Phoenix Bravo because we will have training facilities there. Stomper legs. Stomper legs. Okay, okay. Heavy weapons proficiency. Nice. Starts with 10 willpower. (19 strength). What's giving you +1? I guess the legs, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not sure who this is. Renry is this, right? Renry was the guy who also redeemed the character. So Renry is gonna be the Stompy Legs Assault. Nice. Okay guys, that is it for today. Next time we bust another nest. Not a cat. We bust another nest, we hunt the Acheron. See, this is not the luckiest campaign of all times, because, you know, it's 17th, and we haven't had, like, usually Acheron shows up in the intelligence report, and then you get Haven Defense. Acheron is there, you grab it, you autopsy it, and then you get the thing. So, not the luckiest campaign yet, so far. But it's okay. Like, I've played this first 17 days like 10 times now, and it's good. It feels good. Feels good. We'll see where we lose this one and how it happens. X-Win stream tomorrow? Did he say he was gonna stream? I'm not sure that's an actual realistic possibility. We'll see. That guy is crazy. Who knows? Okay, so thanks for hanging out. Streams again. No, well, here's the thing. The only thing that he would stream is sort of what he's doing to rebalance Long War Rebalance. We started working on that months and months and months ago, but then he went in a different direction, and that all that was on hold. And a few days ago he told me he's like getting into it again, thinking about it, and he might stream, not play like the campaign, but rather have you know, just chit chat, show stuff, talk about user experience, the things that would bring balance to the game and stuff like that. So if a stream was to happen, I would guess it would be that. It wouldn't be him playing the game. But this week or next, Long War Arc, he says. Yeah, but again, I don't think he's gonna play. I think he's gonna show you the LWX. That's what we called it, or LWRX or something like that. So I'm streaming on Sunday, most likely, when we continue with this. Until then, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you. Bye bye.